Testing. This should be better. Although I'll fix that. I know what it is. Sorry guys, we'll fix and then I'll jump in. Ah, it's not fixed. You got the crappy audio. I need to. Why? I see why now. That's better. We good? We good. Sorry, it was unplugged. Haha. My bad. Welcome everyone. We got a big stream tonight. I may not get any sleep. I've got 10 cases, WTR on limb, Japan print. Got to crack some for the shop on restock. So I'll try and find a smooth way to do this and then I'll go real fast. I do have a box of a case of Monarch First Ed, which we'll probably jump into as well. If I have the energy, if I need a break. All right, so all right, let's go. I prefer Belgium. If I could pick, this would all be Belgium, but I don't think there's much of Belgium left in the world at all anymore. All right. I've got to get myself in a system here because this is stock for the shop. So I do want to sleeve every Majestic and I want to sleeve every foil. It will save, it'll help protect the quality of the cards. Let me actually switch these windows so I can read the chat better. Boom. Welcome Abel, Nighthawk, Jalen, Andrew. Welcome. Rare and full Barkbone. Yeah, there is some Belgium out there for sure. I think there's a whole bunch because, you know, people maybe didn't decide to hoard immediately when they got into Fab, but a lot of people kept a box of, you know, or a case of the original printings for draft. Plenty of draft boxes out there, I'd imagine. But to be honest, Japan's like hit and miss. Some of it's amazing, and some of it, especially crude Japanese print, is really, really bad. The edges and stuff. WTR, nice hit, and a nice hit. Guys, we've procured a massive alpha collection. Actually, the tunic. A lot of pink foils going up, so give us a few weeks, and I think you'll be. There's a lot of play pieces people will want, I think. Cartilage Crush. So really hoping for harder findals and tunics, not just from a value perspective. They're actually like some of the best selling cards. Sink Belows are amazing. Foil Sinks even better in red anyway. Ooh, blue Recurromp foil is nice. That's the goal. Obviously any legendary is good, but you know. Whelming Gustwave Yellow. Heart equals Tekla? No. Wrong set. Heart as in Heart of Findle. The Fable. We have 0 on the shop right now. And I'd like more than 0. Yeah, Everfest was a little rough, but not all of it. I think paper packs are a little rough. Or rougher than the plastic ones. Ooh, red foil razor's good. Cranial. And an overpower. So if you watched my last video, you'll know RFE strike Glee. If I see one, it'll be up on the site. Hurricane technique. See, blue snatch is like going up in price right now. A lot of Briars playing it. I believe if we see a resurgence of Benji as well. Benji loves the 1/2 attack cards. Blue snatch is a 2. Draws a card. No one wants to block it. Oh, look at this pack. Bloodrush Bellows. And an Iron Song Determination Rainbow Foil. So that's our Rainbow Foil. If you're new, usually in WTR you'll see 2 Majestics, which we've hit. And you'll see 1 foil Majestic or red pummel foil. You'll see 1 foil Majestic or super rare on average. You can sometimes get 4 Majestics. You can sometimes see 2 foil Majestics. It's just on averages. You see 2 non-foil Majestics, 1 rainbow foil super or Majestic. So a foil Majestic is quite a rare hit. So right now in this box, if I don't see another Majestic or a foil super rare or Majestic, it would be on par of what we're expecting. Sorry, I do have to occasionally check my phone. Rude, I know. So I got to get in the habit of sleeving all the foils when we're opening for the shop. The customers will appreciate it. Takes a little. Ooh, look at that foil sink. That's gonna stay out here with the super rare pile because it's actually a big hit. Stonewall Confidence. Alright, how many packs? 3 or so. Nice, Reckless. Two packs left. Hey Abel, Broswa, how you doing? Do I know who you are, Broswa? I'm trying to think if I've seen you before. Abel, it's been great, man. Super busy. We're nearly at like 500 orders, 480 or whatever. I don't know. It's going very well. It's been very busy. Actually, I might. How do I? This can go under. I'm gonna make myself a little Come on, cooperate. That'll do. Ah, how you doing, bros? That's right. I'm supposed to follow you on Twitch or something, aren't I? Is your Twitch the same as your YouTube username? Man, another another foil red pummel. Hey guys, check out Broswa on Twitch. He's a streamer. I don't know what game he streams. But I'm supposed to follow him. I forgot yesterday. But if you have Twitch, follow him. Check him out. Hey, Xavier. How you doing? What's the heart count so far? Just the one on the playmat. So far. I mean, look. By rights, with the amount of cases I have, we should hit 1. Right? Unfortunately, that's just how it works. 1 in 10 cases, 1 in 40 boxes. But Hemmel's pulled 3 out of 1 case before, and we can hope. We can pray to hit multiple. Ideally, we're hitting some tunics tonight. That sucks, Xavier. So you can see the pile behind me, actually. Hey, Ricky. Man, the amount of foil red attack reactions we've hit is quite nice. Alright, here we go. Dude, another foil sink. Oh, baby, we're going to be rich. So, if you're a singles consumer, pretty much everything you see us open on the channel now will end up on the store. So, you can expect a couple of foil sink belows. I've pulled 4 or 5 harder findals, I think, at this point in rainbow foil, but I've never opened this much WTR Unlim in a row, so. Crazy, bro. Box 2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. This is a very good start, let me tell you. Alright, we might hit more than 1 heart, just saying. We just might. Just might be one of those nights. Please like the video, please subscribe to the channel. We do have diamond hands most of the time around here. Dude, that's sick. Alright, I'm excited now. This is like, I'm full of energy still, you know, I'm not tired. We can still maybe see a few more. That's so sick. Why can't I browse shop by foil only? That's a good idea. Hey, Bros, are you sitting near Dev right now? Can you tell him to put a note to make it one of the tags say foil? So, Abel, you will be able to. We're working on the tag system in the website. Actually, even the sort function we didn't get working till the night of launch. So, like I even showed James White, and he was like, why can't I sort properly? But anyway, the tags are a big part of it, Abel, so you should, eventually you'll be able to sort by foil, and it'll show you foils. Also, like another way to do it would be having the foils as a variant of each card, but we got 13 thumbs up, Ike, as far as I can see, but my number's not always Ike. I can't believe we actually hit the Fable straight up. Holy moly. Well, that's 1 case paid for now. Now I gotta find. Whoa. Same box. Same box. Foil Barkbone's not too bad either, but holy moly. E-Strike too. Hey Kira, but you're very blessed stream. We haven't even started. See, this is why you're always open on the playmat that's themed to the card you want, you know? I've got something like 20 alpha energy pots going up in a couple of days. Alright, this box is dumb. I gotta stop checking my phone. Someone's distracting me. Yes, we are manifesting. I am very hopeful to hit more than 1 tonight. It'd be great. Literally because we have none on the store. Now we have one for the store. I'll put this up tonight. Like, if someone actually wants to buy a Heart of Findle, you should see it up tonight. No, not tonight, because more than likely this goes into the very late hours, and I will need to go sleep. Pink snatch, pink foil blue snatch again. Let's stack these up. These we can fan out, it's fine. We've hit some very good Majestics too. Last pack of box 2. Is there a Marvel Emperor playmat? Playtime, sort of, yeah. You can use the Emperor one. I've got one signed by Federico from Lille when I was there. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to pack. I also need to pack. Sorry, I hit the mic, everyone. I need to pack everything correctly. So it's very, very hot in Australia, well, especially Sydney right now. It's like 30-something degrees, and cards are just curling mercilessly. So I just need to take those couple extra seconds to pack everything correctly. See, with Dynasty, I pulled everything except for myself. So I pulled in the launch stream, we pulled one of every card. Like, the only thing we didn't hit, I think, were black text, which was really weird. And the next morning, I hit 2 of them in one case. But we hit Marvel Emperor, Command and Conquer, everything. But none of it was for me. It was all box breaks. Because I'm not doing box breaks anymore, that is going to stop. Basically, when we do Outsiders, it's going to be all for the shop. It's going to be wicked, guys. Like, absolutely wicked. Just wait. We're probably going to stream 20 cases opened in a row. Oh, look at that foil E-pot, too. Probably going to open like 20 cases on stream. Especially because I don't have to stop to read out names or whatever, pack people's stuff. It's just straight opening. Kira, I will lose viewers. And, oh, here we go. Scabbies. I will lose viewers, and I will definitely lose income from not doing box breaks, but it will end up being better. Axe Door is okay. I don't like playing anything but Dawnblade, though. That's in the wrong slot, but we'll take it. What was I saying? What day will I say? So we'll probably open. So here's how fun it'll be. It'll be. We will open a lot of cases off camera the week of launch, because we will be able to now to stock the shop. So, anything that hasn't been spoiled, whatever, we won't be able to list, but we'll open and sort the week of. And then we'll do a stream like this where I'll be opening for the shop, and I'll probably have a couple of people here helping me, so when we hit stuff, we will be able to list it straight away. Oh, look, when I say lose, like, it's still a market, right? People do enjoy buying a box break and tuning in, especially for the new set. We hit like 120 viewers last time. I enjoy them too. I enjoy opening for other people. I mention all the points in my video. Like, the main thing is there's countries where shipping a sealed box is actually quite expensive and hard, so they prefer to buy a box break, because then they just get the valuable cards, and they usually avoid paying a lot of import tax, etc. So, look, I'll work that out. There's just a couple of discussions need to be had. Another tome. I'm not stuck. Like, I can just not deal with distribution, right? No one's got a gun to my head to deal with distribution. So, if I just don't deal with distribution, I can do whatever I want. Right now, I'm going to deal with distribution because it lets us do this properly. The singles part. Because in a perfect world, we get the new set before launch. We open a lot. We list a lot. Get cards into players' hands. Hey, Vash, good to see you. Either way, don't worry about me. Everything will be fine. Also, I've been posting more content. The channel's growing quickly. And been getting Tog to make me shorts, and they're not cracking down. I can explain it again if you're unable. So I contacted LSS and said, hey, can I get access to distribution? Because I feel like in Australia, none of the LGSs are really opening boxes for singles, right? Not in any large, like not in any meaningful way. And the ones that do, they just do the set when it comes out, and then they stop doing it, right? No one's doing History Pack was one of my biggest examples, which was silly because that's the cards that new players should have access to. James said he'll talk to the team. They did some research. They figured out, yes, there's probably not enough actual businesses selling singles in Australia, so they said, we'll get you permission to deal with a distribution partner in Australia. So that was good news. But what actually happened was when they decided to change that rule is it said, if I'm going to get any sort of access, Spinal Crush is nice, access to distribution, I won't be able to do box breaks because it's considered as like selling sealed product, and I don't own a brick and mortar store. There's no play space, so I shouldn't be selling sealed products. That's it. So I had a choice. I chose to go with distribution and sealed product that I can buy, but I can't sell it. But we will get a lot more singles at a much lower rate at doing what we're doing. So it'll work out. But yes, I'm not stuck. I can opt out. I can just... right now, none of the stock, these 10 cases, I did not buy through distribution, if that makes sense. It's not... I'm more than capable of running or doing the same thing I've been doing without anyone's help. But to do it properly, you want to go through distribution. Also, technically, it's a more direct line of support to LSS because they sell to the distributor. So if I'm constantly buying a lot of stock from distribution directly, it's, in my opinion, a better funnel than it going through a store that's then buying from the distributor. Because a lot of these stores are not ordering a lot. Like, I need 4 stores in Sydney to support my own buying habits, if that gives you an idea. No single one has been able to get enough stock for me. And that's without me owning a single store. So all in all, is not good. Can I get Uprising? Yes. But I don't know about distribution yet. You can have it ready. You can do that. You can also, you probably buy most of the white border on the website pretty cheap. How much for all singles in a box? But no, look, guys, also, FYI, I haven't made any money from box breaks yet. Like, the money we have made has been like alpha box breaks, but when we did Uprising, when we did Dynasty, there was already no money in those box breaks. I think I made, when I say we, it's the royal we, I'm sorry. I made less than $5 a box. It's not about that. It's access. It's accessibility. It's a cool way to interact with, you know, my viewers. That's how I see it. That's why I don't want it gone. It's really cool. Like, people remember, like, you know, we've opened Vinay's Arcane boxes and he hit 1 million Rusted Relics, and it's funny, it's a meme, and it's a bonding thing. Only opening for me, some people will lose interest in watching that. All right, Showtime foil. I think I might make a stack of this. There we go. They're still on camera, they are. Any heart? Yeah, Dane, we hit 1. Hello, Morozov. Guys, please like the video if you're here. Well, we've hit 1 out of 1 case so far, so I'm happy with that. Guys, look, a lot of people think it's fun to watch. I'm not too worried, like I said. It's just one thing I won't be able to do, and as a person, I don't like being told what to do as it is. But like I said, it was a choice. I made the choice. It's done. Wow, another E-strike. So this case has had 2 E-strikes, scabbies, and a heart. 1 case. Case number 1. You did catch me early, Tommy. We are on case number 1. Box number 4. Another foil E-pot. These are great. Nightwalk, I think you're not the only one that does that. Only Japanese print. Yes, as far as I know. I tried to get all this as Belgian print, but he didn't have them, so. This was a nutty case so far. Like, we're not even counting, not the Majestic. And a lot of playable foils. That's always the key. The real money's in playable cards. The heart is a huge hit. It pays for the case easily. Easily. Someone PM Hemmel and get him in here to give me some luck. That's what we need. We need Hemmel. We could still hit something big, although it's unlikely now. Dane, you can't post links in the chat, dude. YouTube just deletes the comment and lets me know you tried. Too many porn spam bots, I think. Full Art of War. Yeah, and WTRu, man. That's easy money. Gens, well, that's so... that's kind of what they did. They softened the requirements, because the only way you could be a singles... the only way you could be a singles vendor with access to distribution was to get that, like, before 2020 or whatever. It's like legacy accounts. So they've been very kind and let me get access, but it should come with restrictions, because they have... They have distribution contracts and whatever. Kira, mostly Belgian print. Sorry, what are we talking about? Mostly Belgium? No, it's mostly Japanese print. There's not much Belgium left. I feel like at this rate I'll run out of sleeves before I run out of cases. Gens, I don't know. I asked and I got accepted, but they've changed the policy. Ooh, foil Lord of Wind. I think this is our first foil Majestic. I believe so. And it's only for Asia Pacific, Gens, that they rewrote the policy, but you can go on the retailer section of FABTCG.com, and it is not for the rest of the world, as far as I can tell. But I've heard rumors, and I, can't say for a fact, but... Oof. That's not a good one, never mind. I heard that some US singles vendors have access to distribution that only, got that last year. So I think the rules between regions is different. No, I'm opening. This is all Japanese print, Kira. Showtime. Yellow pummel. Little one may get more expensive, yes. It's possible. Hard to find or may drop since Older Man Icelander took a hit. But that's the nature of it. Some stuff goes up, some goes down. It's hard to predict. Alright, that's the last pack. No more hits out of this case, but holy moly, not a bad case. Alright. some bulk away. Some more bulk. Rares can stay. I might deal with these. These are majestic. I might deal with these later though. I'll keep them out for people to see. What's the best way to spread them though? You know what, I might... Yeah, they can all go in one pile. And that's the foilies. And then it gives us room to do that. Cool. Alright, case number 2. The only time I've played Crazy Brew was on Dory, and it cost me the game. Nordic, I hope I get another one too. That was like in the second box. It was very early. Got super lucky. Gens is not random. I think it's, you know, them trying to change a rule is not easy. You know, there's existing contracts and relationships. They probably had to... Yeah, Nordic, everything will be on the single shop. Not immediately, because this stream will probably go way past my bedtime, but soon enough. Alright, this is case number 2. I just now hope we have 10 of the same case. Hopefully they're all exactly the same. Good night, Ike. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Do I get mad that he shows for... No, I don't get mad. I mean, I don't compete with MinMax. MinMax don't do free shipping to Japan, and they don't ship... They don't have pickup options in Sydney, Australia. You know, it's a different thing. But all of my local friends here support the store. They buy because they see me and they pick it up. They don't have to get it shipped. Also, he's not shilling for MinMax for the sake of it. He's getting paid. You know, it's a different thing. I don't pay anyone. How many cases? This is case number 2, Arcos. If I can find the... I doubt MinMax have better pricing than I do, but I've never looked at this store because I would never buy from the US. Way too crazy. Hey, Arby. How you doing, man? Tommy, people do realize, let me tell you, the shop is going gangbusters. It's insane how much people are buying. Like, it's impossible to keep it stocked. Arcos. Arby, thanks for supporting the channel, man. Thanks for joining. Well, it's put you straight as rare, so that means it's remembered. It's remembered that you were a member before. You know, MinMax are very good. Like they're. I love the guys from MinMax. I'm just not trying to talk anything bad about them. Just saying. It's not convenient to order from the US for us Australians. The only American vendor I'll deal with is Hemel because, you know, I want like a play set of WTR, a master set or whatever. He's the guy because he does that kind of like crazy stuff. And his pricing is different to the stores. But no, I'm Tommy. I know what you're saying. Oh, look at that, double majestic in one pack. Imagine this being your prize pack. Foil Ancestral's a sick hit. There's a pink foil Ancestral for sale on the site, by the way. Gens, there's definitely other stores than me. There's Fab Armory in New Zealand, who's had access to distribution from day one. There's Unplugged Gaming. There's what's his name? There's a few single stores around here. I just don't think either they're not doing a good job, or they are they don't have the capital. Hey, Train Driver, good to see you, buddy. This is box 1 of case 2. Abi, you can ask, but I don't actually know that much pricing off the top of my head. But the chat will immediately educate us both, so ask away. Yeah, well, Abel, that's the thing. I copied Hemel. Hemel's been another majestic. So 3 majestics this box. Hemel does the playsets, but he doesn't have a website yet, you know. And I'm sure a lot of vendors would do a playset if you ask. It's not advertised. Playtime, I do have one going up. It's getting graded. We bought an alpha collection, so there is a cold foil Teklo going up. Tome of Find or First Edge. That sounds like a good deal. I'm about to list. Okay, 4 majestics in this box. I'm about to list one, Arby. I think that price is good. Can someone price check a alpha tome? Well, Zoz, we will be the place to go for that. There's Uprising. Tell your friend to buy the Uprising one, because I have one left. We will probably make a couple of WTR ones, and there's actually History Pack ones coming. You need to outfloat it. So it's your selling price. Selling and buying a little different, man, when you ask for pricing, but I think the pricing seems reasonable. Yeah, no, it's not a card market one to check. But I think, I sold an alpha Spinal Crush or Crippling Crush, the majestic one, for $1,000 Aussie. So I think 1,100 for a tome might be okay. Like, if you're happy with that price, I'll be just list it and see what happens. That's usually your best bet, is to let the market decide, you know. The problem is also when you get answers from people that are not in the market to buy one, it's never an accurate answer. It's just opinion, especially on something like that. You need to find a buyer for that. They're not. But if you want to sell it quickly, I might be willing to buy it from you. It just wouldn't be at market, but it'll be quick. No foil E-strikes yet. Alrighty, we are at box 2 of case 2. Hey, Daniel. Daniel, dude, I have so much for you to sort. It is not funny. It's not even this. This is like, you'll probably have fun sorting this. I have a mess behind me to sort. Abel, thanks for joining again. Daniel, dude, we bought someone's... you know Lorenzo. We bought his entire collection, man. It is a bit of a mess. I've been going through it, but oh, man. I'd say there's like at least 5,000 cards, but they're a little bit mixed. You're going to have a lot of fun, man. But look, if I find a foil E-strike, I will see about getting it to you. That's just 2 normal E-strikes in one case. That first case was Heart, Scabby's 2 E-strikes. Nutty case. This case, slower for now, but, you know, we're on box 2. Also, you know, you don't have to do it, Daniel. Just saying. I'm looking at buying a sorting machine, but that one's tricky. Oh, there you go, Abel. See? See, the brain behind the operation is already on it. Film the sorting? No, no one's filming the sorting here ever. It's not happening. Even when I sort, I just want to like watch Lord of the Rings or something. I don't want to. I definitely don't want a camera going. Also, actually, people would watch that. They'd find it therapeutic, wouldn't they? Watching someone sort 10,000 cards. Daniel, there you go. Business idea for you. Vinay, how are you, buddy? Also, Daniel, see how I'm already sleeving all the Majestics and all the foils to save time? Glint. Just one eye. Yes, Loop, that's an eye. You got me. Also, good to see you, Sloop. Long time. This is case 2, though, so... Ooh. Alright. I can't remember the last time I've seen one of these. Foil tome. Guys, with our store, we sell a lot of bulk. Like, our bulk sells. So, first of all, there'll be play sets of WTR. And if you're a new player, paying like $100 to get every common and rare in the game is a great deal. So, we get rid of a lot of our bulk that way. Second, we sell bulk in sets of 3. We don't sell 1 common. So, if you buy a Sink Below... You can buy 1 because it's over $1, but everything that's like cheap, Blood Rush Bellow. We're hitting like a lot of Majestics. Yeah, it's 3 of like everything. So we've sold more bulk than you think because it's cheap. It's 99 cents Australian for 3 of a common, for an example, and I think it's $1.99 for 3 of a rare, and they sell. Or $1.69. I can't remember what we did. I wish I could get this much Arcane Rising. That's what I'd be opening. Welcome Playtime. Thanks for supporting, dude. Look at you. You're gonna hit the year mark soon. Yeah, so WTR is an amazing set for a new player to buy 3 of every common and rare. Maybe because we're opening this much, we can do a Majestic playset. But problem is that's pricey because you're buying 3 E-strikes, etc. And it's different pricing a play set before the set comes out because you don't know. So you just do rough, low maths, but... Alright. So this does go a little slower when I'm sleeving everything, but it saves us a hell of a lot. It's the headache of everything curling. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Ooh, HP2 won't be equivalent yet. People are... Junior yes is all for the store. HP2 will go absolutely nuts when we get the next elemental sets. Foil snappies. Appreciate it, Playtime. Is about curling. Well, that's why I'm sleeving every foil, every Majestic, every super rare. Crazy, bro. Man, look at that. Goliath Gauntlet foil. What's going to be the big HP2 money cards? That's what I mean, Abel. I don't think there's any money cards in it right now. But that will change. Like when Prism comes back, or any Light Illusionist, any Shadow Runeblade, it's going to go gangbusters because, you know, you're going to have Carrion Husk in that set. You'll have Library in that set. Also, there's cards that maybe aren't as playable now, like Caution, that maybe in the future that suddenly... but the problem is there's no Marvels in it, so it's really going to come down to people wanting to play the cards that are in it, not bling out decks. What I'm more interested in seeing is the... I might make a rare box here. What I'm more interested in seeing is actually the HP2 Blitz decks. I'm more interested in seeing that. Were there Fables in HP1? Yes. Not in white border. We're talking foreign black border. Foreign black border, you could get Rainbow Foil Fables. Guys, you know what's crazy? I actually know, technically, how to make cards that don't curl when you foil them, but no one's paying me to do that, so I don't do it. I literally used to be in the foiling industry for a short period of my life, but... Jose, I think... So, it's not that simple. I think the pre-con for Viserai... No, Slew, that's not even how it works. I can explain. I'll explain it next. I can tell you why things curl. So, Jose, I think you'll be able to play the pre-con version of a card, of the hero in its pre-con form. So you can play the deck as is legally, but you can't modify the deck. It's not Humidity Slew. I can... We can have a chat about foiling. I'm somewhat of an expert. First of all, Sloop, do you know how cards are foiled? Ugh. Foil last ditch effort. Don't answer. It's not a trick. That's correct, Cementium. So you get cardboard, and then you get foil is a film. They apply heat, and they put this like very, very thin cling wrap type material on it. You can tell this if you try and you can heat up a card that's foil, and you can peel the foil off. Same reason why your door in summer. Sorry, your door in like humid weather will sometimes be harder to open and close because it's like the wood expands, but the actual frame around the wood doesn't, like your actual wall. And so that's number one. The way to stop them curling is actually, so when you're using a foiling machine, I don't know exactly what machines they use to foil cards. I know what we used to use to foil business cards. It's different, but similar enough. How tight the film is. Again, think of cling wrap when you stretch it and put it over something versus if you put it over something softly, it's very different. It's a little bit like that, is how taut the rollers are, how taut the film is, and what temperature you're using. So, also, are you at the start of the foil roll or at the end of it? It matters a lot. So if you're at the end of it, the bend in the foil is much, much harsher than at the start of the roll of foil. And if you're going to do it perfectly, you need to constantly adjust the machine as it's foiling. You need to take tension off. The deeper in the roll you get. Also, most places, like we used to sell this product. If you've ever bought a business card that had like gold lettering on it, that's the kind of stuff we were doing. And correct. So a taut foil will make the cards bend a little bit anyway, and then when they get hit with moisture, they curl more. By the way, the quality like on all card foils is quite good. It's actually quite good. Yeah, so there you go, Sloop. It's similar to how lumber would work. I'm just saying it's very fixable in cards, but you have to be willing to spend the time. But this is mainly done automated, so they set it and they print 1 million cards, and then here we go, tectonic plating. All right, legendary number 2. This is box 3. I don't know if Crucible Unlimited is the best stock in the game, but it's also unique because it's like... How many lives have I lived, Kira? You don't want to know. I was going through how many jobs I've had in my life with someone, and it's a lot. But I get I get bored. I get bored, and I don't have fear of like starting over. So how's the dating life? Oh no. Look, there's someone. We'll see. I'm trying to stay cautiously optimistic, you know? But she ticks a lot of boxes, Abel. I'll tell you what she does. This is how fucked up my life has been, right? I'm so impressed with this girl because 1, she has a job. And 2, she won't let me pay for things. Which is quite odd for me because I always, like, even with my guy friends, I always reach for the bill. I think she's paid for more food when we eat together than I have, which is a shock to my system. So that's it. That's all it takes to make me happy. So there we go. That's my dating life. And no, it's not tall Timmy. It's not my type. Hey, but like it's just that's what I mean. Like I don't just do that with girls, but it's like it's a weird thing. Like it's a weird thing when you're not used to it and it happens. All right. Also, like the reason I reach for my wallet is the same reason why Saint reaches for his wallet when he takes me out is he knows he earns more and it'll mean less to him if he covers the bill, right? I don't want that. I usually fight it if someone's trying to pay, but I understand why. But it's to a point it's a bad habit. How did someone explain it to me? You're preventing. So if you enjoy giving, but you refuse to like receive gifts, you're preventing someone else deriving joy from giving. Does that make sense? So, ooh, crippling foil, nice. Yeah, so that's something I had to adjust in my life is to actually let people pay. I used to be a lot more staunch about that. But yeah, Vinay, it's just a balance. I like doing it. but I'm very conscious now of like, if people all reach for their wallet, I just, you know, we just split or whatever. So yeah. It is a balance. And you gotta, it's a funny thing here. You have to learn to receive sometimes. You gotta be open to someone else paying. Sand sketched foil. So this has been confirmed. The alpha foil sand sketch is so much fucking better than this one. This is like the most boring foil in Flesh and Blood, according to Dev. Yeah, Sloop, that's, yeah, this is, it's also, like I said, there's like logic behind it. It's not like ego driven. Like if I know someone's, you know, a student or they work casual, you know, minimum wage type work, whew. Man, 3 E-strikes out of 2 cases so far. It feels bad to me to expect them to, like, especially if I've invited them out or whatever. But yes, anyway. Also, if my dating life was any good, I wouldn't be here streaming at fucking 10 p.m., you know? So it's still mediocre at best. But I'm focused on the business more than I am. I don't know even. Yallah, he wants to see a tunic. Bro, I've hit 3 E-strikes and a hard is good enough. I don't think we use the term dating much, you know. Spicy chicken combo at Wendy's? What? Also, who goes to Wendy's? We don't even have Wendy's in Australia, so... Junior, you talking about the alpha one? Alpha? No, it's the TCG player pricing, and I'm not fussed changing it because I don't have enough sales data, you know. Also, I get PM'd. I get private messaged about those types of cards when someone wants to buy them, so... I mean, if you want one, Junior, you just talk to me, man. Also, that's right. We are grading that one, so I don't want to sell it raw. Do Americans get grilled? Because I like grilled. It's like the only fast food burger place that I don't feel like killing myself after eating. But if you're interested, just hit us up. Grilled chicken options. Grilled is a name of a place, yeah. It's like a healthy burger place. That's how it's advertised anyway. It's quite good. Man, I hope I have more sleeves here. Go chop tree and eat moose raw, big sexy man. Dude, what are you talking about? Talking to Sloop? You sound like that Event Horizon guy I banned. Burger. Vinna, yeah, the option's there. So if you want to grade with PCG, you can pay for it on the site. It's $38 a card. So the grading usually costs 35, but you ship it to us. We can, I walk it in. You'll get a priority service, usually less than a week. I'll have the card graded, and also we can ship it back with your singles or whatever. It's just a convenience option. I'm not trying to make money from it, but I also am not, because of like PayPal fees and stuff, I can't just charge 35. It ends up costing us money, which is silly. But for convenience, use it. As you know, I live next to the grading office, so it's very quick. This is the last pack of this case. Anything good? No. Okay. Still, 1 E-Strike, 1 Legendary. No complaints. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of people that already use me as their grading middleman. Especially from countries that don't have access, so happy to help, but I can't do it for free, you know. Where are we? This, that, next case. What's bulk common foil alpha worth per card? I don't know. You'll have to ask Bronson that question. I don't buy it. Also, I wouldn't buy it in bulk anymore, man. People have like pilfered all the pinks out, and then you buy the bulk and it's all yellows and blues. Be careful of that. Because people offer that for the single store. They're like, oh, I've got bulk Majestics, and it's all the crap Majestics. So they go, I've got bulk foils, and you go through the foils, and it's all yellow and blue, and everything that's even remotely worth money is not in the box anymore. So I would just be cautious. I'm not saying everyone does that. Just be cautious. It's actually unsorted bulk. But if there's not a single pink sink below, then yeah, they're not to waste. I'm just saying there's a big difference between a sink below and a blue Guardian common. Alright, pack 1, Ancestral Empowerment. Wait to grade, yeah. I think if you're you know, if you're gonna use the player slab, then you should wait. I'm waiting. I'm not really grading anything I play with till that comes out. Okay, let's hope there's nothing valuable in this. After nearly dumping it on the floor. Alright, these are all the commons. I'm sitting in it. I need to just... Here we go. Michael, yeah, player slab. Like, the design is that the grade is on the back and it fits in a deck box. So you can take it with you, play with it. It doesn't take up a lot of room, but it's, you know, sonically welded, so it doesn't... It's a bit moisture proof, and if it falls on the floor, you don't lose all your money. Supremacy. Already double Majestic in this box. This is box 1, case 3. That's exactly what it's for, Vinay. I came up with the idea when I met... I don't know if you've seen the video of me grading a hard to find or cold foil when they opened the Sydney office. I got to meet with Robbie, who's the co-founder, with Matt Rogers, and yeah, that's where the idea was born. I was explaining, hey, with all my gold foils, I'd much rather something that fits in a deck box. Double super rare pack. And they came up with some concepts, and I believe it's like well on its way. Prototypes. But what you got to do is like you need to buy the slabs, as in the plastic parts of the slab, and then you also have to make a mold. In 12 hours, I might be awake in 12 hours. Yeah, Abel, that's my idea, although I'm yet to get public credit for it. But yep, it's something I wanted as a customer, and they're working on it. Funnily enough, that's also when we discussed PCG grading, doing the prizing, the gold foil grading or pre-grading. They didn't quite go with the idea I pitched, but that was also something Robbie and I talked about over a drink. Time to heat seal my drag. Yeah, you could heat seal him if you think that's enough. What a pack. Is this number 4? Is this the 4th Majestic, this box? Trying to pull a Tunic Butcher. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's not as easy. Can't just sit back and make it happen. Alpha and Mask in 1 pack? Yeah, no, it just happened. Get in line. Butch. I think he means bitch, but hey. Also, guys, let me be very clear. I'm not selling these cards privately. Like, they go in the shop, first come, first serve. Like, it's really important that we keep some, like, we treat all our customers the same. And we are here for hearts, that's right. We don't care about tunics. So, I'm actually worried that I don't have enough sleeves to stream the amount I want to stream. Decent precons for sale. Guy, I discussed this in my last video. There will be no precons till these official precons come out. And if they're good, there's no point us making them, right? So I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting to see these new ones because I've heard good things. So we were going to make a Dorinthia and Rhinar precon. And then they've announced they're bringing them out, so. Yeah, Daniel is the sorting monkey, that's correct. Yeah, they are Blitz, Guy. I don't think we'll make CC precons, because the idea is you buy the Blitz one and maybe there's like a CC upgrade kit for it. But I don't think we'll make CC precons. It's just those with your sideboard and stuff have way too many moving parts with your local meta and what your budget is. It can get a little bit out of hand. But one thing we are working on is FABTCG integration. That's the big one. So when that happens, you'll be able to just make a deck on FABTCG and then pop on, click a button and it'll go fill a cart for you. So that's probably the best way to do your CC deck. More commons. You had to subscribe to comment. This asshole wasn't even subscribed. Get the fuck out of here, Butcher. I'm subscribed to all 3 of your fake channels that don't post content, you know? Not even subscribed. How rude. But thank you for the subscription. Also, feel free to join. It's $3 Australian a month. You're a high roller. You can afford it. Support the channel. Get discount codes to the single store. Value. Value Town. Yeah. Butch sounds like someone who doesn't like the videos. Is correct. Actually, is the Fab School channel still up? People should subscribe to that. When he eventually makes content, it will be very good. Like, I know that. Just waiting for him to start. Alright, second Scabbies. The angriest Australian. I don't know if it's anger. I don't know. Is it actual anger? Maybe it's just disappointment. Sheer and utter disgust. And Butch isn't even replying. We scared him off. Where is he? He's in the chat. He's not here with me. Guy Rooney, welcome, dude. Thanks. See, Guy Rooney likes me more than Nick Butcher likes me. It's good to see. He unsubscribed, now he can't comment. It makes sense. Checks out. Yeah, no, Nick made some very good points, especially about it's the Australian ProQuest season, which is what he was commenting on. It was pretty bad. The Australian ProQuests were pretty bad. Kira's yelling about the ProQuest season and the lack of prizing, and one store capped the event at like 24, even though half their store was empty when we turned up. Not great, you know? Not ideal. It doesn't help grow the game. There's plenty of people that wanted to play that couldn't. Like, I had to give my ticket to Nick for him to play because he couldn't get one. We had 3 in Sydney, and Nick Butcher won all 3. He absolutely demolished the scene. I think he dropped 1 game out of the whole, out of all 3. Lost to a pummel Icelander, of all things. Yeah, Marcus, we were all pissed because it's a store that don't even have armories, man. And somehow got a ProQuest, and somehow also decided to not sell enough tickets for it, so... Anyway. It is what it is. Also, he's our national champ. Like, he's not just like a nobody ranting, you know. He's a very very solid player. He's on Team Dragon Shield. Australian champ, 3-time ProQuest winner, you know. No, I didn't even go. Train driver, but hey, yes, they had a miniature painting open day and there were 3 people attending it, so like they didn't even project, they didn't even sell tickets to the second event they ran on the same day. It's just disrespectful. Like, again, we've been through this already though. You can, well, Marcus, I think this store used to be like they supported Fab from day one, like in 2019, which is fair enough. So maybe LSS give them a bit more leeway, but unfortunately their armories haven't fired in like months. We are nearing the end of box 2 of case 3. This is going a little slower than usual. I don't know if I'll get through all 10 cases. We'll see how my back... You are able to choose currency. The shop is in AUD. I'm not changing that. That can't be changed. I'm trying to make it more visible, but we haven't worked out that setting yet. There's no point name dropping the store, Kira. Everyone knows the store if they're in Sydney. That's all that matters. Well, you are paying AUD though. So that's the thing. It is in AUD. That's not going to change. The only thing that changes, I think maybe you can only see the correct pricing at checkout. Ooh. Hey, Abel, you want to test it out? Look at you making dev work at 11 p.m. Hey, Abel, you better buy something after making it to it. Expect a large order. Also, I'm trying to confirm my Baltimore plans, and then I can give people option of pickup in Baltimore. But the issue with that is, like, I don't know how much luggage I want to book, because then it's more expensive than shipping. And that would be silly. All right. Yeah, I don't want to do it, Marcus. What it'll be is if it's like high-end sales, I'll put them in my hand luggage. I would not check in people's orders, man. Bag goes missing and then it's a massive disaster, so. Also, our shipping is dirt cheap. Like, for Vinay, yeah, it's sorting by foil. Being able to use the foil tag to find foils. Actually, guys, I'm going to get up and make sure I have more sleeves or not, because it's going to affect in a big way how much I can open. So I'll be back, stretch my legs. Give me a sec. Okay. So, I have no more sleeves. I have a couple of hundred here. Which means I'm just going to stop sleeving every foil and then we'll be fine. And I'll sleeve them tomorrow. Eating a coffee lolly. This was going to keep me going. All right, box 2, case 3. Should speed up a little if I'm not sleeving every foil. But I'll pack them in tight, you know. Any hot new takes? Hot new takes about what? What are you missing, Raymond? Actually, Dev, that could be something to look into. Is people having all the outer stock options somewhere visible, and people can like not pre-order but like select it, that if it ever comes in stock they get notified. But that's gonna be that's a tricky one. It's a lot of work. Swarming Gloom. Oh well, that's a very popular one, isn't it? How many boxes in now, Calvin? We are on case 3. Check tomorrow, Arvo. There you go. Guys, look, funnily enough, when Dev and I decided to start the shop, we had like a number in mind. We're like, look, if we sell this much stock on launch, we'll be pretty happy. It's a side hustle, you know. We did like 10 times that amount. So it's actually the hardest thing. Ooh, again, she foil. Why? The hardest thing is actually restocking the shop. That's the hardest thing to do. It's a lot of work. It's not like that easy to find some of these cards, but when this distribution stuff actually happens, I'm going to try and get a whole bunch of Dynasty and a whole bunch of Uprising to stock those up, which is a big portion of what we're missing. We don't have many Majestics or Legendaries from those 2 sets. But I've been actively buying collections. It just takes a long time to sort them. Hey, Newson. Sell me some then, Newson. Yeah, buying collections, but then... Ooh, man, we've been so lucky with E-Strikes. We have more E-Strikes than cases still. No foil ones yet. Guy Rooney, we got white border CNC E-Strike playsets on the site, man. They're pretty cheap. But it just takes time, like I said. We're not no tunic yet, no Calvin. We've hit 4 other legendaries. Actually, there you go. Better focus on those. But that's if you want white border. They're there for new players, but also if you're just sick of swapping cards in and out of decks. Do we know what is in HP2 yet? No, we don't have a list. I mean, we can assume strongly, but we don't know. Dev, where are you getting these Swarming Gloom Veils? Dev's just selling his own cards. No, we have a mask. Oh, you're missing. Sorry, yes, I read the comment correctly now. So Guy Rooney messages saying, man, borders don't bother me, and YouTube decides that that's something worth censoring. Marcus, I disagree. The cards I play with are not for sale. And I have some very nice cards, and they're mine. I still want to have fun, you know? Everfest restock coming? Everfest we have a lot of. What do you need from Everfest? Showtime. Low on rain razors. Yeah, but I mean, everybody buys those. Daniel, I mean, I've opened a lot and put the hits up. And Everfest. Wait, Dev, have we not done a lot of Everfest? Because, I mean, we can get a lot of Everfest. Daniel, remember, you didn't start immediately. We were already sorting through stuff before you came along. There you go. Also, guys, you don't even have to ask. You can go click on Everfest in the store filter, and it'll tell you. Sorry that I'm sucking on a lolly while on camera. I'm just realizing you can probably hear it. Yeah, Tommy, HB is amazing value. Unfortunately, in Australia, it's been hard to get the white border. The distributor just didn't keep ordering it when they sold out. Well, it's what I would recommend new players buy. Black border, white border, whatever's available to you. And that is what HP2 will be good for, is getting a whole bunch of your playsets cheap. Foil Hurricane. Why does this even exist as a card? Well, my night's ruined. Only takes one text. Tome's good. I don't know what the logic is, Tommy, with not doing the Marvels in HP2. We'll see. I've heard a rumor that Prism Marvel will be what you get with the Prism statue. So maybe they're doing it that way. It's like prize wall stuff. Encourage people to go to events. How am I finding the EV? I have no idea. It's confirmed. Abi, there's a Weta Workshop Prism statue. You can look it up. It was revealed at Worlds. Alright, this is the last box of the case. Oh, pink sigil. Well, not pink. Look at that. See the print dot on it? Damaged. 50% off. Oh, why am I sleeving the foils? I'm going to run out of sleeves. Yell at me. Don't let me do it. Krunik's good. I think in some ways people prefer the Krunik because it's... I mean, it doesn't go in the deck anyway for it to curl, but I think the Krunik and the Y borders will age better. Alright, my rares box is starting to get... I think I got like 5 packs left to case 3. Oh. Foil snatch. Imagine if I have to end this stream because I ran out of sleeves, huh? Two packs, yeah. Can we hit on the last pack? No, we cannot. Okay. This can go. These can go. Whiteboard tunic for a while was more expensive than the rainbow foil one. Good night, Ivan. Have a good one, man. Good to see you. All right. Case 4. We've got 50 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I need a box for rares. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Wait. Mr. Rare. Did I? Indeed I did. Yeah, purple and white look good together. I think Bravo cards, not a Guardian cards, look very good in white border. Especially the one with the Aria border. So HP2, I think all the, like, think of all the Heralds in white border. I think they're going to look sick. Alright, we got a Majestic and a foil super rare. I think it's... I don't know if it's the Tunic. I think Tunic will be the... Tunic will be the premier, or always be seen as the premier card in the game, yes. But I think when they make enough gems, especially if they come out with some more generic ones, they'll just look better, you know. I agree. It is definitely more iconic than the heart. I'm just gonna stop sleeving everything. Easy enough problem to fix tomorrow. Ooh, refractions foil. It's just habit, man. It's muscle memory now. Alright, I need to deal with something on my phone. 1 second. Just yelling at someone in a very passive way. Also, I think it's and I've said this a lot. I don't think it's worth comparing. I'm still sleeving Majestics. It's not worth comparing. Magic doesn't need a power 9. Like, I don't think it's gonna work like that. I think you're just gonna have legendary playables. Right now it's Tunic and the 2 helmets, Skull Cap and Crown. I think over time you'll find the generic legendaries will just be what people remember, what they value, what they'll pimp out on their decks. I think that's what it'll be. It will not. To be honest, the way Magic's going, if Fab lasts for a decade, I think it has the potential to outpace Magic. Magic has a lot of nostalgia. Obviously, it's hard to beat that, but they're really screwing the pooch, man. They could go bankrupt. Like, it's possible the way they're going. They could have some very serious problems, and I think a lot of the goodwill has been destroyed. A lot of it in their own community, and I have that take as an outsider. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. The D&D stuff, it's just crazy how bad their decisions have been, you know? Magic 30. Like, it doesn't matter if their product is good. You can't destroy goodwill. It just, you cannot recoup that. And that you're doing that, you know, I don't think they're recruiting new players. You know, there's players that have been playing Magic for 30 years. And it seems like, yeah, it seems like they're on this self-destruction. Yeah, Nico, there's a lot. Look, Fab is maybe 5% of the size of Magic, maybe even smaller than that. I don't know, in player base, but it's not that hard. It's not that hard to lose all that time and work. A couple of bad decisions, which I feel they've already made. Yeah, Tommy, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're able to, like, they're not, you know, teenagers aren't necessarily joining in droves. School kids aren't watching their older siblings play and wanting to join them, you know. It's like a nostalgic thing. Mateus, yeah, these are openings for the shop. I'm not selling any openings, so it's fine. Also, good to see you, man. Always good when an official Flesh and Blood artist joins the chat. Here we go, Mask of Momentum. Actually, Mateus, I got to talk to you soon. I think I'm going to need a new playmat because the other ones are nearly sold out. Mateus is the artist for Emeritus Scolding among, I think, Cold Snap as well, among a million other cards for Flesh and Blood, if you're not familiar with the name. He also is the artist for the female wizard in Volk or Kana, which is my playmat art. That was a commission done by him. So if you like the art, Mateus is the guy. Also sad I didn't get to meet him in Lille. He wasn't able to make it, but I'm sure I'll run into you this year, man. How much will the masks be on the shop? Dev might be able to tell you. It's not obnoxious at all. Hey, Mateus, have you got a bunch of art coming in Outsiders without telling us what it is? Mateus, look, I ended up giving away the last bunch on orders for when the store launched, and people love the playmat. I think it's just if they have to choose, they want to spend the money on cards. So the next playmat we do will be a little bit, I think, less specific art, something a bit more generic. Nico, thanks for chatting, dude. 133 for the mask. I mean, we have white border masks up already. If you want one of these rainbow foils, they'll go up in the next couple of days. There you go, 145 Australian. Yeah, Mateus, that's the thing. Like, wizard players are not necessarily the biggest population, so we got to make something a bit more generic. Maybe I think what I'd like to do is either like a generic character for the store, but maybe actually we can talk to you now. I don't mind doing it openly. Maybe come up with a concept for a remember to tick your tunic up series. more generic art doesn't even maybe have to have a character in it, but something cool that would make a good playmat. I might need to help you with some ideas, but what if it's a playmat that reminds your opponent to tick up their tunic? What if the tick up your tunic text can only be seen under a black light? Oh, another foil ancestral. If you have to have a special light, you know. Oh, dude, in a row. All right, foil alpha rampage right after foil ancestral. That's crazy. Is this? This is box 2. Okay. Double foil majestic. I'm kidding, by the way. It's not gonna. See, Dev, I like the idea, right? Except that's the issue. If you go print Rhinar in a tunic, only Rhinar players will buy that. That's the issue. That's what I had with the wizard playmat. It just doesn't sell. Like, you sell like 10, 15 immediately, and then most people don't care. Oh, we could have Andrew C. We can have Mr. T. We can have Mr. T in a tunic. We could have Samuel L. Jackson in a tunic saying, "Hey, motherfucker, tick up your tunic." You know? Sorry, I keep hitting the mic. I gotta fix the... Well, you can't do small print run on... You can have me? Yeah, you can have me, I guess. I don't know if that'll sell at all. Me naked, though. That could work. Yeah, Dev, like the minimum order's 50. No, it's more than 50. It's 100 playmats. 50 or 100 playmats. That's the issue. So you can't... There can't be like different art. It's one art 50 times. A 1 out of 100 times. Samuel Jackson is Bolton. Man, I thought that was a foil one. I got so excited, but it's not. Tommy, I was going to give the naked ones out for free. Arcos, there's a couple of places. You can get them done in Australia at like a smaller print run for higher price. And then there's a Chinese one, which I think is the one that makes the official playmats that Tall Timmy uses. I think a lot of the content creators use, actually. This is the last pack of this box. Nothing. Okay. How much is Clever Fox? Like, do they have a bulk option? Dev, can you look them up? Because I'd much rather... what was the thing? Yeah, I'd much rather deal locally and get a smaller print run and like print to demand more than have to print 100, you know? Yeah, but what are you paying? I love... sorry, anyway, I'm distracted. Yep, back to stream. I swear, it's innocent, it's fine. Price of 18 per mat. Okay. See, the 18 per mat, though, really limits what you can sell them for. I want to sell them for 20 bucks. You know? I'll figure it out. TCG Ted, I'm great. How are you, friend? Man, we need another heart. That's the problem. Can you give the next pack a kiss? Declan, I'll give you a kiss in a minute. Get over here. Declan, are we 100% for the pickup on Saturday? I'm relying on you. Otherwise, I need to ship it to him. Give it a kiss for the heart. I ain't doing that, man. I don't know where these packs have been. I was about to make a racist Japanese joke, but I won't. Because I don't actually know one. I say something about filthy Japanese printers, but... Oh. Alright, E-strikes. So we're on case 4? Yeah, case 4, we've got 6 E-strikes. And a heart. I like. You don't need a big bag, Declan. Just, it's already going to be packaged up in boxes. You just need to fit it in your boot. Due for another... Yeah, 100%. We should see a heart every case, right? You're on the train. Oh, buddy, this is too big to take on the train. Don't even worry about it. What's the other guy in your chat? Jordan? Was it a Jordan? Justin? I'll have to remember and go check. Have to check because he said he's driving through. Dude, it's Zach. Yeah, great, Justin Jordan. 6. It's 8 cases, man. It's too much for a bag. All right, here. Afik, hey buddy. Afik, I've got... All right, Afik, you and I need to chat. I've got these orders for you. Except, like, you don't pay shipping for half of them, but right now I just have one order. Everything else is shipped. And you may need to order something else with shipping so I can ship it to you. If not, I'll just send you this if you're not planning to buy. But if you're planning to buy more stuff, I'm waiting to ship this last order of yours with that. All right, guys, serious poll coming up. Ready? This is going to be spicy. All right, let me know your thoughts. Also, good to see you, Afik. We're doing very well. No, there's no trouble. Well, select your whatchamacallit. It's only a small order. It's only a small order. Guys, don't vote yes. It's a fucking trick question. You should be selfish and go, no. Stream more. Happy girl. I don't have a girl. It's just a girl. She's not wifey or anything, you know? It's just, it's just funny. I'm actually just bullying her. So I'm going to show her the poll later. So help me out. Anyway, what was I saying? Afik. No trouble. If you order I think the $16 option is enough. As long as you're not ordering like a lot of heavy stuff. Happy girl, happy life. Man, I wish that was true. That's not fucking true, man. It's not true. I've spent my life making girls happy that didn't make my life happy, you know, Steven? I think I'm just going to make myself happy. Abel, no. I'm not going to... What poll? There's no poll. Hey, Calvin and Afik, you guys know each other? Is that why? Oh, another foil rampage. Like, if someone says, hey, I was going to come see you, but you're streaming, you're busy, so I'm not. How would you feel, you know? Hey, Lionel. Long time no see, dude. How you been? You been winning any pro quests, any callings? Calvin is your mentor. Postal services, yes, Ricky, they are. They are. No, you're not gonna. No girls coming on stream, man. This isn't. I'm trying to think of like a mainstream. This is just my channel, all right. Tommy. There's not. I don't think anyone's gonna learn a lesson from being sent home after opening a heart. All right, last box. You're going to Auckland. That's all I need to hear, man. That's all I need to hear. Look forward to seeing you. We've never hung out. Like, I've seen you a couple of times, but I'm not doing any coverage of Auckland, but we are filming Thunder there, so that's the coverage you will probably see. I try and just focus on playing when I'm at these events. Like, I'm still a fan. I just want to enjoy the actual event without having a camera out for everything. I really don't like having a camera out. Like, ever. This unboxings are different. But yes, I'll try my best to take photos. I'll do some group photos. There's a couple of spicy dinners planned with spicy company. I hear Newson's shouting. Wait, what are we on? Are we on case 5? Why have I lost track? Is it my microphone drooping? Something's changed. Who is Big Chungus? It's the Big Chungus, Mr. Big Chungus. He's a local. Tommy, look. Let me put it this way, Tommy. The last big event I took a girl to, she left me right after. So I think that's been jinxed forever now. No more girls with cameras at events. And Big Chungus is Declan, who's in the chat. Who isn't Big Chungus? Yeah. The meme lord. Dude, I do take Dory to all the events. Your hands feel so weird after opening packs for this long. It's hard to explain. You wouldn't know. Blood Rush Bellows. Man, we got so much. Anyway, what does the poll say? 72% yes. And that's after I told you guys to vote no? I see. I think the people have spoken. Tori will never leave. Man, I'm just not nerdy enough for that conversation. I don't do the waifu thing, you know? I do not find Dory attractive in the slightest. I just like her weapon. But if Dory's name was Ralph, I would still play the deck, you know what I mean? There you go, Mateus. Make me a Ralph warrior playmat. That's what I want. Just some bold, short guy wearing a tunic, swinging a sword. That'll do me. I know. I'm just talking shit. I'm trying to keep myself entertained. This is quite monotonous. You didn't know it was a joke. It's not a joke. I don't know if it's a joke. I just thought it'd be funny. I wouldn't buy a Dory body pillow. What the hell? Is that another is this another E-strike? It is another E-strike. Man, all of this and we can't even hit a foil one? Fuck. You guys are boring. No, I wouldn't buy a body pillow. Dude, no, man. I have some style. No. Playtime, it just takes time. My first videos on my channel, I've left them up on purpose because it's like a lesson in humility. Go watch them. I didn't even talk. And now... Fuck yeah. Alright, now we're talking. Reckless Swing into a final spring tunic. Boom. That's like the third last pack of the case too. We've hit 6. Yeah, we've hit more legendaries than cases now. This was a double legendary case. Fuck, that's great. All right. Amazing. I think the EV so far we're ahead. Like we've hit 7 E-strikes, a heart, 6 legendaries. I can count actually. 6. That's 4 cases. Yep, in 4 Is that right? Holy crap, 4 cases. Yeah, we're rich. Dev, get the champagne out. We did it. It's insane. This is 4 cases. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm going to get another coffee lolly and stretch. I'll be back. Alrighty. Pop the Coke Zero. I don't drink much Coke Zero. Yeah, we've done absolutely nuts so far. What? First of all, who is Brie Larson? Oh, you're talking about the Captain Marvel girl. No, I think she's attractive. Also, Extended Art Twinning Blade is by far the prettiest card in Flesh and Blood. It's not even close. Alrighty, here we go. Can we hit another heart? That's all we care about. Tunics, fuck that. E-strikes, fuck that. Although, come on, we want to foil E-strike, like one. Jesus. You know, I haven't opened this much WTR Unlim Japanese print, but I was told that the hits are better, and I'm starting to agree. Okay, let's dig into this Twinning Blade thing. Who's the artist on Twinning Blade? Have they done other Flesh and Blood art, and is it all on theme? Because I haven't dug into it that deep. Marco Wolfer. Okay. What other Flesh and Blood art has Marco done? Because I think that's the best looking card in the game. Yeah, well, playtime, we're about to figure that out, huh? Because I think I'm just going to get brutally rejected tonight, so I have time to open 10 cases. It's fine. This is halfway. That's what we should do. We should do dating advice with Fluke. Who has questions? He did the Starver art. You see, these are pretty flashy art pieces, right? Yeah, he's done a bit. Drone of Brutality pull rates are horrendous. Well, you can't get drone in Japanese print. They pulled it. Okay, Tommy. But clearly that's a pretty cool project one, especially if he was told to make that early on. I love that it looks like a tarot card. I wish there was like a set of them, like different warrior cards would come out in that sort of style. I'm so happy seeing foil energy potions are so good. And imagine if all the big Dorinthia attack reacts were in that full art style. We can't miss. This is nuts. That's 8. 8 E-strikes. Did you do Showtime? No. Yeah, glint would be beautiful. Imagine glint in full art foil. Ooh, foil route's nice. I don't think we've hit this yet tonight. We've hit 2 alpha rampages though. Alright, last pack of box 1. Case 5. Case 5 with 6 legendaries, a heart, and 8 E-strikes. Why have I not opened more of this before? Maybe they'll do it in the next warrior set if we ever get another one. Although, what we're actually missing is a mech set. There's still only one CC playable mech, which is crazy. Alrighty. No, I don't. Hey, Adam, how you doing? This is we're on the 5th case, Adam, but we're on 6 legendaries, a heart, and 8 E-strikes. So good times. But I think we're due a mech now. Runeblade Tori, no thanks. Wait, yeah, we will have 2 assassins, yes. Also, it's kind of okay because Dash is like not close to LLing, but is actually performing well in CC, so it's not missing representation, while like Azalea or Ranger is a little bit more. Come on, there's got to be another heart in here somewhere. Yeah, but what I'm saying, playtime, it's not a Rhinar level deck. It's a good deck. So maybe they don't feel the pressure to make a new one. And yeah, mech has had quite a lot of support. I mean, Dory got support too. It just feels underwhelming. But then I don't know if that's just because we haven't really... Like, I don't know if any of the top-end brains in the game have really looked at the new cards, because... Like, there's the new aura that's a setup. Like, it's 0 for 3, but next turn... Ooh, this is a nice hit. Foil singing. I think there's a couple of things we're missing. Harley, how you doing? Welcome. We're hitting way too many E-strikes for my liking. Just going to crash the market. That's number 9. Well, Tommy, what I'm saying is I think there's probably some unlocked, some hidden strategies for Dory that we just haven't seen anyone play. I think I'm close to a list. I'm feeling very comfortable on my list now. I don't think we need or should ever get an Axe Dory. Like, it's not thematic. I'm don't like that Bolton doesn't play. Like axes, because they're his weapons, you know? So if anything, Bolton should get axe support. What am I running from Dynasty? I'm running Puncture is very good. Wait, from Dynasty? Nothing. Was there anything in Dynasty? Oh, yeah. Dynasty. Never mind. Dynasty. Puncture and Iron Song Pride. Tried to buy Cleaves. Yeah, someone bought Cleaves. I was like, wait, why are people buying Cleaves? Yeah, I run 3 Punctures, 2 Iron Songs. I've decided that 2 Iron Song Prides is enough. I got 2 out in one game today. At the same time, that was fun. But 3 is bad. It has felt bad every time I've had 3 in the deck. Alright, this is the last pack of box 2. Nothing. I think maybe the argument is that you have 3 if you're going second. But when you do that, again, if you don't draw them, which is likely, you'd just end up bricking a lot. And it's one of the worst cards to keep tempo with. It's great to set up and get tempo, and then it's very bad to see it when you already have tempo. That's what I've learned about Dory in general is... Pierce. I can't remember what it's called. Precision Press. I don't play that one. But mind you, with think about it this way, right? It's very likely the new. So there's that Pierce Aura and there's Precision Press, right? In a meta where there's assassins constantly refreshing their damn armor, those cards will be extremely good into assassins. Tommy, I think Warrior's Val is much better because it's, well, into Dromai, but I even then have just gone blue hit and runs. But yeah, into the, like, assassins, they're going to be, ooh, foil glint. They're going to be very, very fucking good. That's my opinion. But Black Techs, Mask of Perdition become useless for blocking, which, again, Warrior suffers into armor blocks and then being able to counter it. The new aura, like, is red, go again, PS3 for the rest of the turn. So you could just actually negate anyone's armor for the whole turn. I think that's actually a Kasai tech card. Because in Blitz, people save their armor for Kasai's big turn. And if that's the aura you play before you go Blood on the Hands, they can't block with their armor. So you might actually just win off having that in hand. Another Glint. My piles are getting too big. Alright, this is box 3. Blood Rush. You missed more than one E-Strike, TCG Ted. Well, actually, I don't know how long you've been gone for. Foil Showtime. E-Strike income. We need a foil one. It'd be really good to hit a foil one. Man. See, when I start getting tired, I start throwing cards around. That's a telltale sign. Fourth box. Okay. We'll see. So 2 masks, 2 scabbies. So what are we missing? Are we missing any? Why am I having a mental blank? We're missing Tectonic. No, we got Tectonic. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 1. Why am I having a mental blank? Oh yeah, Braveforge braces as well. The warrior ones. Also, that's kind of good because I think Braveforge and Scabbies are very much on the low end. Unfortunately. Even though Braveforge are like getting a special delivery from you, for you. What am I getting for you? Have I missed something? Do I know what this is? Yeah, Tommy, that's about right, I think, everywhere. I mean, it makes sense, like, Scabbies of, you know, on every Brute, but not every Brute. Well, no one plays Brute in the grand scheme of things. Very low representation. And Braveforge is the same. And I think Bolton doesn't run Braveforge. That's part of the issue. So the other... Whoops, I missed a rare. There it is. No, beaten trackers I don't think hurt it. Like, especially in CC, you're never going to run beaten trackers. It's just no one plays Rhino. Like when I say no one, it's very, very low representation compared to like Ninja, which is easier to play and quite powerful. So Mask is, you know, Mask. By the way, is anyone on the Discord that knows what happened with that XX Flesh and Blood guy that got banned on the Discord? Anyone know what actually happened? Like, actually was there, not heard it secondhand? I'm curious. I seen Josh Lau's Dory deck? Yes, Steven, and I wouldn't play it. I don't rate it, but he is a much more accomplished Dory player. I just don't like how what's in it. I don't know. Doesn't go with how I want to play. So nice. I'm just curious because obviously people would have seen someone would have seen what he said in Discord to get banned. Yeah, Tommy, that's the way to do it. You gotta build your own deck. I'm assuming the Flesh and Blood one, Arcos. There's only one major one for Flesh and Blood, I believe. Man, we haven't had a good hit in a while. It's been a... I thought he said it was a fab one. Oh, it wasn't a fab one? Then there's no story at all. Yeah, well, Tommy, that's all I do. I usually use someone else's deck list to... I need to move these, I think. I use someone else's deck list to get ratios, etc. Oh, if he said it's not fab related, then it's a non-story. I don't care. Easy. That's why no one knows. Yeah. Why would he even tweet about it on his Flesh and Blood account then? It makes no sense. Yeah. Are you like I'll net deck for ratios and then tweak. Ratios and ideas. Yeah, I played a Pummel Dory, like I had a blue... Why? We don't want doubles of this. I pummeled a Command and Conquer, pummeled a Erase Face. Feels good, but I feel like it doesn't fit. Like, I want to play the deck the way the deck's supposed to be played, and that stuff is like just... That type of spice doesn't appeal to me much. Like, if we're going to play Pummel, I'd rather just play a deck that runs Pummels, you know? Just, I don't like that feeling of, like, ooh, I have a Pummel, no one expects it, versus, like, just doing what my deck's supposed to do. Like, Dory, I want to play, I want to get counters, I want to put you in a corner and force you to block. That's what I want to do. I don't want to play cautious and then pummel a card to get tempo back when really you're supposed to use Dawnblade counters to get tempo and keep it, and use your equipment blocks to get tempo. I don't know. I don't like playing that style. Have we even hit a... Oh, man. Have we even hit a legendary this case? Hit a whole bunch of Majestics. Ooh, Wounded Bull. Have we even hit a foil one yet? That's like... Yeah, Pummel's great. I just don't want to play it on Dory. Like, it just doesn't feel good. It's shit in the deck. It's, you know, I want the deck to be full of 3 blocks. I want it to be stuff that ends up giving my weapon counters. That's how I want to play. All right, second last pack for the case. more talents. It'll come. I don't think we need more talents right now. As fun as having some would be. Yeah, Tommy, that's what I was doing. I was just running one pummel because you can. Yeah. TCG Ted, yes, I've noticed that for a while. I'm glad you noticed that I said it. It does feel that way, which is not a bad thing. Man, all right. Hey Ryan, Ryan, you gotta keep an eye out, dude. I've got a throwback video that you'll know about, just you and me in it. It's going up tomorrow. Alright, what is this case? 6. Okay, pack 1 scabbies. I mean, we were a little bit starved for... Alright, let's smash these cases out. Yeah, adult Kasai would be great. Even if it's not adult Kasai specifically, just an adult version, like an adult warrior that plays a similar play style. Double L inbound. I lose track very quickly in my head as to what we hit, but we have hit a double L. I think it was Mask and Spring Tunic were in one case. I don't think they're in a rush to bring out a new Runeblade at all, hey. I don't think they mind if there's no Runeblade. Look, I don't think that Marvel Axe will ever be good. There's just no way for it to be good. Like, having to play that many blues in Warrior makes it very not good, especially because you're having to pitch them. So unless you could kill people in like the first 4 turns, which would be stupid overpowered, then there's no point for that axe to exist because, you know, you'll just end up with half your deck as blues. It's very pretty. I just don't think it'll ever be good. I don't see it. I am not a believer. says warrior weapon though. But yeah. The axe is bad. The axe is very bad. I feel... Yeah. But then are any of the weapons really that good? Like even Hanabi Blaster? I mean, Rock... They're not good. I don't think they made them to be good. Like when you think about it. It doesn't feel like they designed them to be a meta choice. And sometimes we don't know, like, because we don't know what PvE looks like. We don't really, most of us don't play UPF. So I think some of the choices when they make these cards, we have no idea why. But one Steam counter to shoot? No, come on, no. No. That thing's overpowered. Yeah, the shield's not great either. So again, whether it's not great now, and I wasn't around in the Crucible meta to know if like Crucible of War cards came out and people had the same impression. It took a while for people to figure them out. What? I don't know. Fi is doing 8 wide with a lot of them being 1s and 2s, you know. They're not coming in for 4 with go again guaranteed every time like you do on Dash. But I guess we're always protective of the heroes we play, right? Always want foil route. We always want the best support for the hero we play. I get the mentality. Yeah, Tommy, I mean, the way to do it, like, Shunt, to me, feels like a parry card, right? It's like you're... Even the art, it looks like you're just parrying and dealing damage back. I understand. There's a lot of design space they can still play with. Like, I always wanted something like Shield Bash to come out. They sort of did, where you can block and then deal damage with your shield as Guardian, but that doesn't seem very playable. Alright, where are we? Box 2. What did we do? Was that pack 1 Scabbies? It was. Also, I hate opening these packs. Alright. So, hard to open. Man, we hit that heart so early in the stream, huh? Lord of Wind. The poll evened out because clearly I'm here to stay. That's why. No one actually wants me happy, you know? To think we started at like 76% able to end up here. How sad. I'm just destined to be alone. It's fine. It's fine. Me and my cards, huh? How depressing. Does anyone play Yellow Sync? Last of Us episode. I don't watch Last of Us. I don't know. I would have cried with you though, Abel. Don't worry. We hit it. See, I just had to say some emo shit, and here we go. Foil E-Strike. Look at that. Only took 6 cases. Yeah. Look at Daniel Lee frothing at the mouth. That's one rare card, man. Watch us hit 2 or 3 in a row now that we hit 1. The amount of DMs I know I'm about to get asking me for that, I'll start counting them as I get them. How muted CMYK is? What do you mean? Do you mean like the stream quality or do you mean like the print quality? Oops. Oh, man. 60 viewers. Man, welcome, everyone. So no one else has anything better to do, huh? Thought it was just me. You don't want an RFE? Why not? The thing is, it's one of those cards that people like own one and they want to get a playset, you know. Very cool card to have. It is generic, so you can play it in a lot of decks. It's kind of, I think, why it's so appealing. I was kidding, guys. I'm talking shit about myself not having anything better to do. Not everyone watching. I love you guys. Most of you. Can't remember who's in the chat, but most of you. Sloop's left, right? So yeah, I probably do love everyone in the chat. Man, who's making you breakfast, Abel, and where's mine? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, how are we supposed to know that, Arcos? You know, we're not all in your head. Thanks for explaining. Box 3 of case 6. Man, if you guys could just see the mess in this room. Oh. Guys, can you stop voting yes? Sorry, can you start voting yes on the poll? I'd appreciate it. Trying to prove a point, not double super rare pack. I don't really like if I'm alone, if I'm picking what to do with my time, I don't watch TV. No, I'll watch movies. I'll watch TV series, but usually at my PC doing other things at the same time. Well, if it's early days, Daniel, they're Belgian print. They'll look different slightly, but you'll be able to tell. I do play games. I've streamed some games. So games is one of the only escapes I can find mentally, because I'm deathly sober all the time. So video games turn my brain off very well. Incredibly well. Especially shooters, but I haven't played shooters in a while. I don't like the adrenaline anymore. And I only play shooters for the adrenaline rush, so I think ever since I started doing jiu-jitsu, Did I switch to balloons? I'm trying to remember when I ever played balloons. It was a while ago, man. What's D2R? What did I get bored of? Remind me. Yeah, I used to play StarCraft. Rick, I was trying to simp, but she said no anyway, so doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 was terrible. But I played what did I play? I've been playing some Path of Exile. I play that with Dev. I've streamed that a couple of times. That's hard to follow, though, if you don't know the game. Yeah, I used to play, man, I still think about PUBG. Back in the day, it was so good. Kira, that's what I play. I play Path of Exile a lot. I'm playing the current league. I'm an OG supporter of that game. How many? This is case 6. 6? Yeah, 6 on the dot. 7 legendaries out of 6 cases. Not bad. Still, have we hit? We did. We hit pack 1 in this case. Was a legendary. Let's see if we get more. Still haven't seen a Braveforge braces though. What do you mean we? I'm here for hearts, man. You think I want braces? But hey, Devin. All right. Where are we? It's in Team Fluke. There's a team? Am I invited? Last box, case 6. I think I got it in me to finish all 10. Let's just do it, huh? Tell you about the girl. What do you want to know? She's a slug. That's all you need to know. Color hair. What do you want, a description? And a photo? Look, it's not a... It's early days. Very early days. Exactly, Ava, you will never know. Tinder, Bumble, Hinge. Where did we meet? You don't want to know that either. But it wasn't a dating app. We actually met in real life, like two normal humans. Just actually met, you know? Which is nice. I'm not on any dating apps. I don't use them. I think if you really want something to work, you gotta... Not talking like dating apps work, obviously, but I think meeting someone organically is better. In the real life. Okay, actually I need to... Yeah, let me do this. My rare box is filling. That's gotta go. Well, I'm not... The thing is, I'm not on dating apps because I really don't want to be with anyone. Like, it's not... I'm not searching for someone. But this has happened, so it's here and it's nice. And we'll see. You know? What do I do? Yeah, whatever. Speed dating. Yeah, I've done speed dating. I just don't want to, man. I'm a bit disillusioned, disenfranchised. What's the word? Whatever. Does she like trading cards? She knows about the channel. We opened some stuff. She enjoyed opening packs. She found it therapeutic. I'm jaded as fuck, man. I'm very distrusting. I had a rough year. I'm not... Look, if something happens, it happens, but I'm not... Yeah. But I don't know if I care if a girl is into what I'm into or not. That's never mattered to me much. I just realized how pretty this is in foil. No one's opening alpha, Adam. No one. Not even me. Abel, it's not hard, man. What kind of... I don't know. It's not hard. Although, I haven't played Dory in Blitz in a while, but you just need to, like... That's a matchup where you need to maybe pop your equipment and go crazy very early in the game. Like, very, very early, try and get your Dawnblade to, like, 2 or 3 counters and make it impossible for them to stop you. Because what are they going to do? They're going to, like, double, triple Heralds and just kill you in 1 or 2 turns? Yeah, but that's it. You don't... There's no other way. Like, it's a high roll. You're trying to high roll. That's all you can really do. It's not like you can turtle up. The sheer amount of damage Prism will do is way beyond how much you can block. Yeah, you can't. It's not winnable, but I don't... There is no other strat. You either get very lucky or you just lose. It's not even Aura Prism, it's Herald Prism that's an issue, I find. Because it's like 21 damage turns. And then like, hey Ramen, how you doing, buddy? I love how I say ramen like I'm a white guy, like it's not Rahman, but you know, I'm too Australian these days. Ooh, foil route. Last 2 packs. Sand sketched. Last pack. Heart. Yeah, I wish. But it's a yellow flick flack. 2 white and nerd. Man, I'm not that nerdy. I'm nerdy enough, you know? Alright, I think I gotta do some housekeeping here. Is FFF like the KKK but not racist? We're just anti-Runeblade? Is that what we are? Hey, Joel. It's John, not John. It's John. Whoops. Alright, my foil box. Check this out. This is what 6 cases of foils looks like. Change it in your diary. You have a diary? Maybe I'll move this there. All right. Case number 7. Why am I in your diary? That's what I want to know. Man, I hope I didn't accidentally smacked my keyboard. Alright, case 7. My room is such a mess. Holy crap. Alright. Yep, this is gonna suck. My back is not too happy. But you guys are worth it, you know? At least there's like 56 of you not rejecting me, so... I'm kidding, by the way. So, who's coming to New Zealand? That's what I want to know. I want a New Zealand roll call. Or a whole bunch of you heading to Indy soon. Hey, Sam. we hoping for? Have we hit everything? No, Brave Forge braces. But we don't really care if we see one or not. That's like irrelevant. Any recommendations in Auckland? Dude, I've only been once. You're gonna need to talk to some locals. But what is it, like dairy and meat products are supposed to be really good? But I don't know. I'll be looking for recommendations myself. Fable Command and Conquer, I think, yes, is something you can hold on to long term. I mean, they're very rare. Very, very rare. Like, they're already impossible to find and buy. I own 3. A lot of people that will own 3 will probably never sell one because that's their Command and Conquers now. So, like, I think it's a good idea to keep. Yeah, Japan's going to be good. Hopefully we hear some OP announcements for that. Calling Tokyo. Because also, like, I think Japan's very central, especially for, like, Australia. We can get there pretty easily. 200 in a tunic. Yeah, probably a good deal, man. Wow. Another E-strike. Wait, I need to count them. How many do we have? This is case number 7. Yeah, that's number 10. 10 in normal. It's so sad to stack them, but, like, you know. And then there's 1 rainbow foil. Crazy. Pink snatch. Pink. Foil red snatch, I should say. I think we may not see OP in Japan till next year because they don't get local language till end of the year, I believe, or early next year. Either way, it's exciting for them, but it's also for us to be able to travel there. I've never been, so I'd love to. Route. Did I say heartwarming in the title? Have I messed it up? Heart farming, no, heart farming. There's nothing heartwarming about this stream, man. It's been the opposite. What are we at? 56%? Yeah. Fuck you guys. You guys don't want me happy. You'd rather I'm here alone forever opening packs. Alright. Whoops, I did miss a rare. Man, I'm going to be so sore from sitting. Let's see if I can speed run these cases and get to bed. No, we'll use you. Good old pre-coffee phonemic. I don't know what that means. You're speaking a foreign language. Skirmish should be good. Although I wouldn't travel for a skirmish. There's not even a gold foil on the line. It'd have to be a calling. Alright, can we get another hard to find? Or we have 4 cases total to open. Need to try and pick up speed. All right. Number 11. 11 E-strikes. So any of you guys going to Indy? That's this weekend, right? It's going to be a big calling, I'm pretty sure. Tectonic. Happy with it because it's not scabbies. Not a tunic either, so... Oops. E-strike and tunic in one pack is pretty damn good. I think I've seen that in alpha. Not personally. I've seen someone open that. Yeah, Brett, it is. I play on this with the heart sleeves as well. It's my favorite combo. Alright, rare, super rare. Last pack of box 2. Alrighty. Box 3. Come Come on. At least 2 hearts. We got to hit at least 2 hearts out of 10 cases, right? Especially since we hit that in box 1. We got to believe. Yeah, that happens. I wouldn't recommend opening 1 box of WTR or... Ooh, that's a nice hit. Crippling foil. I wouldn't recommend opening 1 box of any draft set if you can help it. It's just... The EV seems to be case. Yeah, no, Brett, this... Yeah, not a bad idea, I guess. Joel, you like that? That's... That's Dev having some fun. There's some Easter eggs on the site. Some people have noticed them, some haven't. I'm not going to tell you where, but some of the cards have some funny-ass descriptions. Sand sketched foil. Is it gradable? Yeah, centering's not perfect. I don't really grade a lot of unlim. That's, you know, should go in a deck. Usually the person that'll buy it will want it in a deck. $100 votes in the poll, huh? That's why it's going down. Look, it's nearly even. How rude. People really don't want to see you succeed, hey? It was all yeses at the start. Never seen a Forged for Warblade. But does shield count as equipment? Because that could be... That's interesting, right? Making your Rampart block for 2. Alright, last pack of box 3. Alright, this is the last box of case 7. Yes, case 7. Look, straight to an E-strike. 12 E-strikes. 4 playsets. That's better. Oops. This is 3 hours, 15 minutes, huh? I think we should be done in 4. I think, maybe? I'll try. People want me to stay single, seems. Whoa, here we go. Wait, did we hit a legendary? Yes, we did. This is the second one. What are we on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 out of 7 cases. That's nuts. Hey, Farron, good to see you, buddy. I don't know about joy, Nigel. I'm kind of over it now. Although, foil E-strike, tunic, or heart will make me very happy. Well, nearly at the end of this case. I don't see us hitting anything major, but like 6 or 7 packs. Glee, no, I don't think the EV is guaranteed on this. Still, I'm not against taking a bit of a hit. Because there's like long-term benefits, like having a whole bunch of commons and rares from the set. Selling playsets, etc. But, you know, I didn't get these through distribution, so I did pay... Like maybe a distribution prices, the EV makes more sense, but I don't think it's enough to just look at the EV. I think we also need stock for the store. There's like opportunity cost. Devin, thanks for tuning in, dude. Yeah, so I think there's like, you sort of have to keep stocking. Oops. You have to keep the stock up. And the like, you know, it's hard to go out there and even buy a heart or a tunic, so cracking them is great. But it's a balance. We're in the background, we're buying a lot of collections as well. We're not just opening. So the profit margins on opening is way less than actually buying someone's collection. Because you're guaranteed profit when you buy a collection. Because you know, you do there's no risk. me try and fix this. Microphone's in the way, sorry. So we're on exactly right 1 heart out of 40 boxes, but we haven't opened all 40 yet, so we are still hoping to get lucky. With hearts, I mean, with hearts. Alright. What is this, case 8? Case 8. Brett, thanks for being here, dude. Don't work too hard. I won't be. Two more hearts? I mean, that'd be great. Look, we did 2 cases of Arc back to back once and got 2 eyes in a row. It's possible. Just on average, it's 1 every 40, but you know, it's averages. It's irrelevant. Unfortunately, crippling foil. Unfortunately, we know Hemmel hit 3 hearts in 1 case, so he took everyone's hearts. They're gone. May not be any left. Yep. So that seems like the wrong boxes were grabbed for the case. You know, if they're supposed to grab them from column ABC, they grabbed them from A1, A2, A3 or something. I don't know. But it did happen. Blood rush. Hey, Inferno, how you doing? Hey, Hemmel. Been talking about you all night. We're trying for more tunics and hearts, man. This is case 8. But we have, here, Hemmel, this is what you need to see. We've been very lucky on the tunics. 1 rainbow foil, though. I think we're at 12 or 13 E-strikes now. Might just crash the market by listing them all at once. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Always like seeing you. How's the website coming along? I need competition, you know. Angel, is that at me or Hemmel? Because for me, I'm not going to Indy. This is just for the shop. Calvin, I imported this because I don't have access to distribution yet. When I do, I'll be able to answer that. Man, telling you, I get tired. I start dropping stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Indy. I wasn't invited, you know. I'm going to New Zealand. It's a long trip for a calling. I wouldn't be too interested in making the trip, to be honest. It's like a long way. 30 hours of travel and jet lag. So the Pro Tour makes sense. Worlds is a no-brainer, but box 2, case 8. Inferno, look, I also don't have a streaming schedule or anything. I just stream when I can. So this is quite late for me. It's nearly 1 a.m. But, you know, the VODs stay up. So, like, if you miss a stream, you can always jump in and... I'll be in New Zealand. I won't have time to sightsee. You know, we got to record Thunder, dude. I don't know if I'll have time to... But I think the evenings catching up, food, drinks, I'm down. Yeah, I know, Angel. It's not the same. It's nice being here live. Man, that foil went flying. Foil. Hehe. Lucky 13 E-Strike. Why would you do that, man? I only downloaded it because Vinay wanted to see it, you know? Wanted to see me play. Do not blame me for your League of Legends download, man. Come on, Hart. Would you? Of course, James will have to be in Auckland. Everyone from LSS will probably be at the calling, man. It's on a weekend. It's, you know, their home turf. It's also an opportunity for them to play in a bigger event as well. Most of them play the game, so a lot of them may not be able to play the calling, but they can play the side events. Yeah, you better bet James will be there. I mean, it's his city, right? He lives there. It's not too hard to drive over. That's why it's if you want to see New Zealand, it's probably a good time to go. It'd be a big event, a good event. All right, this is a nice pack. Super rare and a foil majestic. think this is the first heart pulls are much better than tunics. Much rarer. It'll happen one day. Well, at least something in South America is bound to happen soon. Nearing the end of this box. So we're due a legendary. Oops. Showtime. All right. Last pack. Pack up. This is box 8. Sorry, case 8, box 2. That's the last pack of box 2. Gary's onto it. He knows. Nice. All right. Playtime. No, I know there's a prototype floating around, and they've definitely like taken steps towards it, but nothing official. I think I'm pretty sure it's this year that they're planning it, but as with all plans, like it's not. There's a lot of moving parts, I'm sure, where they're not fully in control. There's suppliers and. Remember, they sort of franchise out the grading, so they'd have to also get the local officers to be happy and train them up. PvE this year, it's supposed to be this year. Whether it still happens or not, who knows? Go another tectonic. Not a tunic, but hey, it's the mid legendary, not the lowest either, so it's all right. 3 masks, 3 tectonic. Who knows? Maybe the professor's working on the PvE. Maybe that's why they're releasing all these blitz decks, even if some of them are banned. Maybe that's the idea, is have all these PvE options ready to go. as well as LSS communicators, a lot we don't know because, you know, we shouldn't know. But I love how they've been doing their spoilers lately, so it'll be very hype when it does get announced. Adam, they're not harder to find. This is just luck of the draw, man. Like it's still a very small sample size in a whole print run. And you know, there's a couple of cases behind me. We've hit a couple of double legendary cases. Joel, as far as we know, it's a little like D&D, where you can continue the game like after you've started it. That's as far as we know. Other than that, they haven't said much. This is Japan. Hamel, am I not doing it quick enough? Is that what you're saying? You're telling me I'm going slow? Aren't we going to do a race in Outsiders? A stream battle, you and me? Are you going to sort as you open? Man, even if they were short printed, no one's buying that out. I don't think Fab's stagnant, man. Definitely think it's in a growth spurt. It's hard to see that. It's hard to... there's not many metrics. And unfortunately, like in your little community, you'll see one thing and then... But yeah, in our local community, in Australia and Sydney, it's like there's 20 new players, 30 new players locally. All our ProQuest sold out. We were whinging about it because we couldn't get... Like, people wanted to play. There weren't enough tickets. There weren't stores big enough to accommodate, which was disheartening. So, but again, in some regions, some shops have stopped stocking it. Even in Sydney, there's a store that the Armory stopped firing, you know. But the game's here to stay. Like, there's definitely a big business behind it. There's a lot of money in the economy now. Collectors and investors and... But again, yes, we're seeing there is a shift that seems to be growing of people joining in from MTG primarily. People selling collections. Heart count, Xavier's still 1, but you know, we're on like 13 E-strikes, if that counts for anything. Yeah, it seems like Hasbro is not gonna slow down stuffing up, so. Ooh, full remembrance. I think this is the first one we've hit. Good hit. I think it's the better super rare to hit. Also, guys, there's no, like, the biggest indicator, right? Go try and buy Arcane Rising Unlimited. Hey, Aina, how you doing, buddy? Go try and buy Arcane Rising Unlim. Go try and buy Unlim. It's not that readily available. So that's a good indication. Like, this stuff was out of print, but people were saying it's printed to oblivion and blah, blah, blah. But Arcane Rising, oh, man. It's so expensive already. And, like, give it another year or two, boxes will be $500. You just can't get them. If people have them, they're not selling them. I've got a case of Monarch behind me to open, by the way. Maybe I'll finish the stream off. Let's see how I'm feeling. I got 2 more cases. I should be okay. Be nice to see some cold foils. No EV in that set to open, unfortunately. Or maybe I'll leave. I'll leave it maybe for another stream. This one's been long enough. Creeping up to 4 hours. Footsteps or bust, huh? Harley, I'm pretty sure we have a cold foil husk on the shop. Maybe not. Maybe it's gone. Alright, that's the end of case 8. Pretty anticlimactic case, that one. Alright. Joel, no Rudies have... I don't think any Rudies have sold. I'm in no rush to sell those, whatever. They can just sit. Maybe Rudy's very strong in PvE. Who knows? There's some stuff on the site. It's not priced to sell. Because I don't care if it does. It's like personal collection stuff. Like the tunic is over market. If someone wants it, it's graded really well, they can pay for it and I'll replace it. Otherwise, it can sit. Man, we've hit some scabbies tonight. This was pack 2. The other one was pack 1. They're like float to the top. That's 4 scabbies now. Unfortunately, it's also the lowest value legendary in the set. So it's not what we want to see. But we have hit more legendaries in cases. So as long as that keeps happening, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with spare scabbies. Well, the thing is, like, we obviously had the discount codes out. Some people took advantage and bought, like, gold foils and stuff with that 10 to 13% off, depending whether you're a member or not. That's when it would have been a great time, like, getting 10% off a $600 card is pretty good. There'll be more discount codes, but I doubt we'll go that steep again. Kira, I did a video about this. I did 2 videos about it. Yeah, we sold gold foils. We sold a Shiana cold foil. Command and Conquer first edition foil. Two gold foils, I think. The 2 bows to the same person. Someone wanted Voltaire and Death Dealer. Joel, there's heaps of the promo cards up. Heaps. %30 disc, dude. There's no way, man. The thing is, with the pricing on my site, there's no margin for that. Like, the pricing is already good. Mateus, we don't we don't have 30% margin on the cards to begin with. So it's sort of never going to happen at that rate. Like, some of the prices are under market. Well, you can have a look yourself, Mateus. Compare it to Card Market and you'll see. We've had so many orders from the US and Europe, even though they have access to local stock. Our shipping is cheap. Yeah, well, we didn't know it released, did we, Infernal? We didn't know if the... We didn't know the surgical was so expensive. I had someone sorting bulk for me and found a surgical in my bulk. That was a nice surprise. Alright, second last pack. And last pack. Box 1. I think we hit Scabbies and Heart before, right? So, could happen again. Yeah, only one foil E-Strike. We've hit some good foil Majestics. They're just hidden. Again, Tunic, foil E-Strike, Hearts will really help the value of what we're opening. Still no braces, no. I don't really mind. Although I'd swap some Scabbies for braces at this point. Anyone want to trade? But we do have a whole bunch of white border ones already up on the site, so. Ooh, another E-Strike. All right. Was this 14? Remember when E-Strikes were like $150? Mind you, E-Strikes might resurge again with Ninja support coming. It's a very good card to have as a Ninja. It gives you all the right options. Any deck that runs Snapdragon Scalers wants an E-Strike. So you can draw and give go again for 5. You can... Yeah, it's great. Very, very good combat chain finisher as well for 7. Many a game's been won off the back of a E-Strike for 7, let me tell you. Determination foil. Yeah, anytime I've ever seen a a Guardian running snappies. I'm like, oh no. Don't do it. Go wide, Guardians. Disgusting. Inferno is coming. We know we're getting a Light Illusionist this year, so just a matter of time. More dash support. No, we don't need more dash support. I think dash is in a great place. What are you talking about? Man, I'm fading. Sorry, guys, if I'm a bit low energy. Ooh, Blood Rush foil. Money. Release Prism. Well, we'll see. They said they're doing a new Light Illusionist this year. You know, with the Prism statue and everything, maybe it is just Prism. Prism without Luminaris. They wouldn't have to do much, really. It's Luminaris. Hey, Morris. Good to see you, bud. Yeah. Prism with no Luminaris is probably all you need. Whoops. Where am I? Here. Morris, you excited for all the ninja stuff in the next set? Crazy, bro. Yeah, Luminaris and Spectra, they're the two things, right? But then you're not going to be playing all the blue auras if... you know, if you don't have Luminaris. They're just not as good. So... that in and of itself is a balancing act with Spectra. And Luminaris is LL'd, so, you know, right now it's Blitz only. Oops. Well, there's not much to keep up to date with Morris. It's just ninjas are coming in next set. It's just Katsu and Benji, but... who knows what legendaries and stuff you get. Yeah, I'm headed to New Zealand. Oh, did I find a Magic 30 box? I bought one. I paid for it. The guy hasn't received it yet, so I'm probably just going to get a refund. Well, Joel, Fi doesn't use the generic ninja stuff too much. Still needs Draconic, so, you know, maybe none of it works for Fi. Like, there's a chance anyway that it's not great for Fi. We hope, because Fi does not need support, you're right. Wait, what's 2,500? We're talking about Magic 30? Are they that expensive? Ah, gold for Luminaris. Dude, you listen. If you want to buy that, PM me. The pricing's there because like I have no market data for that, but I don't. We don't need to sell it that high. We can sell it for less than that. I'm just. It graded well, and there was only one graded in the world that I could see, so I just put a price on it. With the high-end stuff, it's somewhat negotiable. Especially like, you know, members of the channel and stuff. Oops, this is not the right way. Screw the card. I don't think he needs... Hey, Capra, yeah, because there's no more box breaks. These are just for the shop. I've made a couple of posts and videos about that if you want to... Is that a foil? No, it's not. Exactly. The card cannot let you down. Oops. Oh, another E-strike. I don't know what we're up to now. 14? I think it's 14. I'll come tell your fiance that. We can find you a new fiance with your new card. It's no problem. $15. Let's count. Yeah, it's 15 plus a foil. Adelina's counting while no one else is. Silly amount of E-strikes from 9 cases. Now, why couldn't they all been foil? That's no braces yet, Capra, no. I'm trying. Also, I'd still rather a heart and a tunic, you know. If I got a choice. Alright, that was the last pack of that box. Let me actually... These rares are going to cause a mess. So we got 5 boxes left. Are you actually trying to buy a car? Or is that just the joke continuing now? think if Infernal wants the card, he'll reach out. Him and I talk on occasion. Gary, you in Singapore? Because yes, Singapore is just silly to buy cars. Why would you buy a car in Singapore? Let me get rid of this too. Yeah, Singapore, the tax on buying a car is it's designed to make sure you don't buy a car. I think it's like over 100,000 to buy a cheap car. It's a double super rare pack. It is. But it's also like, I think Singapore is very, very good public transport. You really don't need a car to get anywhere. Hey, Jodrick. Yeah, it's just a few, buddy. Just a couple. We're very much at the end of it now. This is box... there's 5 boxes left. This is the last box of case 9. And I'm very tired. I want to be in bed, so... We'll do it quick. But we still want to see another heart if we can. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, my back's not made for this, you know. I'll literally have to spend 15 minutes stretching after the stream just so I can go to sleep. Soraya Marvel? Man, I don't know with this stuff. Like, I really don't know. It comes down to whatever they release next, or like in skirmish season, how well the hero performs. This seems to be how the market goes. If it's a well-performing hero, then the cards stick around. The rarity plays a part, but it's a smaller part than people give it credit. Has a lot more to do with how strong the card is in a specific deck. So like heart shot up, eye is high because they're playable. Am I going to Baltimore? The plan is yes. I'm just waiting to finalize some details, Jodrick. You're going to try and judge, I'm assuming? Alright. Okay. We are done. We're on to the last case. So far, so good. Although we haven't hit like anything super big in a while. So our first case had 2 E-Strikes, Heart, and Scabbies. Let's see if there's some last case magic. Someone want to come over and tidy up with me? Long live Fab. Alright, last case. Majestic pack 1, not bad. Majestic pack 2. It's already a bit nuts. Gary, I don't have to do shit, man. My channel, my rules. But I will be very happy and you'll notice. Standing and dancing, it's not going to happen. Nice try, though. You tried. Can't blame you for trying. Oh, dancing would probably help the back. I just need to move. Like, it's not, it's just being this still for this long is bad. Alright, let's hope. Tunic, foil E-strike, heart. That's what we want in this case. Super easy. Super, super easy. Guys, if you're still here, please hit the like button. If you haven't, subscribe if you haven't. You can support the channel by joining. It's $3 Australian a month. And yeah, the single shop, flickerbox.shop. That's where all these cards will end up when I wake up tomorrow. Maybe, if I have time to sort it and input it all. But soon. I am cracking fast because I'm tired, man. Although 1:30 is not crazy late, I just have some stuff to do before I actually get to sleep. When's the Tony in Osaka? Don't know. Let's find out. Hey, Tatamori, that's sick, dude. Yeah, you can get lucky with the loose boxes for sure. I've been very lucky with Arcane Rising loose boxes. I got even luckier in France buying loose history pack cases and packs and boxes. Crazy lucky. Full Art Tunic is a Road to Nationals tunic, which they're going up in price rapidly, man. But you can buy them. There's a couple for sale for 4,000 US at the moment. If you're asking, was I able to find one? Yes, I do. I posted on Twitter. I was playing with it today. So I own one again. Alright, last pack, box 1. Okay, Osaka's end of Feb. That's too close to New Zealand. Dates. Box 2 of case 10. skipping way ahead on that pack. I do, Louis. I most certainly play with my full art twinnings. Xavier, are any of these stores in Japan selling singles? That's good. Yeah, buying's the trick. Man, stingy boxes in this last case. Halfway through the second one now. I haven't been doing auctions in ages, dude. Wow, foil E-strike. All right. I was just saying it's stingy. Now we have 2 foil E-strikes. Maybe not 10 cases in one sitting again. My back's ruined, man. My shoulders hurt. Ugh. And we like held on to 60 viewers this whole time. Thanks everyone for actually hanging out, because this is quite a monotonous job without an audience. I mean, it's fun, but it's more fun to share it, let me tell you. It's alright, I'll literally, when I'm done, I can't even leave the room right now, the way the rubbish is, so when I'm done, I'll go stretch and I'll feel better. You are pretty much watching me work, yes, this is all going into stock. I mean, it's not really work, right? Like, I used to stream this just for fun anyway. But I like these videos though, because they age very well. Like, this is still 10 cases of WTR. Some people have gone with a spreadsheet open and watched the video and done like analysis on hit rates and stuff. So it's a data point. Enjoy. Nah, I need to clean up. I won't clean up tonight. It's just cardboard and stuff. Who cares? I'll just make sure the cards are safe. And by safe, like not exposed to the heat. That's it. Oh, that's right. E-Strike has been rewritten between Belgium and Japanese print as well. Like, the actual text on them is different. Some people bought and then thought one was fake. It's not errated, it's just cleaned up text. Alright, this is box 3. Very happy with the E-Strike, but we're going to need a lot more for this case to be money. Whoops. Man, I hate seeing, like, Rainbow Foil Last Ditch Effort. I know some people say it's good, but yes, another tunic would be phenomenal. I'd be very happy to see a tunic. I mean, at this rate, we'll probably hit a Brave Forge Braces because we haven't seen one yet, but tunic would be the dream. And heart doesn't really count because you'll see the legendary anyway, whether there's a heart or not. Another E-Strike though. 16? 18 including the foils. Tunic. Heart and tunic. That'd be great. Because remember, we've hit the E-Strike. Foil. We've hit a non-foil. So we're already very happy with the Majestics. .5%. Yeah, I'm scared. This is the last pack of box 3. There's only one box left. Alright. One box left. I mean, it's very poetic when you hit all the spice in the last box, and then our first box was the most cracked so far. First and last. Is that what we're going to get? I don't know. Find out tomorrow on Fluke. I'm kidding. Imagine if I just don't open this. I just leave. Alrighty, here we go. No, we don't want scab skins, man. Ah, you're referring to how many scab skins we have. I'm not happy with that poll. I'm disappointed in you guys. You should wish me happiness. You should want me to bail on the stream. But it's okay. We'll have this chat later. All right, here we go. 68 viewers. Holy crap. Here to just see this fail. We haven't hit a tunic. We haven't hit a legendary in this last case, but we've hit E-Strike foil, which is probably just as rare, right? Everyone wants to see the finale. I'm a little nervous because, you know, it's not going to be good not hitting a legendary in this case. The EV's too tight on this to go legendary-less. Flip the L? Yeah, if I see it, I'll slow roll it, don't worry. $69. Everyone freeze. Worst EV set is, yeah, maybe Monarch. But like Toa Unlim is pretty bad, man. Nearly threw everything away. Anyone else? Anyone else nervous? Oh boy. Oh boy. Halfway. No, Nightwalk. I ain't cracking anything after this cat. It's taken a lot of self-control to even sit here through the pain. Trust me. Yeah, no. Look, last pack magic is exactly what we want here. I'm all for the entertainment. Don't worry, Nightwalk. I've got a Toa case and a Monarch first case. Both will get open. This is a good hit. And you'll see them on video at some point. I'm not going to dance. It's just not going to happen. If I got 40 new members from the stream right now, I will dance. 40, go. I don't think we're going to see a legendary anymore. Or a Fable for that matter. This is going to be the no legendary. We've hit a... So that's a pretty high rarity pack. Double super rare. Nice. No Brave Forge Gubby at all yet. And this is the third last pack. Doesn't have a legendary in it. Second last pack. Guys, like, it's... Blood Rush. Alright, last pack. This is it. Could be a no legendary case. We've hit a couple of cases with 2, so... It's the Fab gods are just unhappy with us. Yeah, that's not a legendary. There we go, no legendary. Foil E-Strike was the best card in that case. How anticlimactic. Scam case. Yes, sad, very sad. Look, that's the stack of super rares and majestics. Stack of foil super rares and majestics. Stack of E-strikes. 1 heart. 2 foil E-strikes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 legendaries out of 10 cases. It's pretty good. It's like on average we did fine. Cool. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, it's Jane. I think they should. I think LSS should send me a case as an apology of how terrible that case was. I think that would be fair. That's what she said last night. Who said that? Is this foils? Wait. Why did I put a foil? Anyway, I put a foil on top of the... Yeah, guys, I'm going to head off. Thanks for tuning in, though. It was fun. Lots of fun. Not doing that again in a while. Talk to you guys soon.